Hey. I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff. Hello, bacon pancakes. You really texted me all of this while I was even gone? What the fuck?
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Error.
Bro really just called me baby boy. Look at me actually sitting for once. Oh, she did? I didn't hear it. Maybe because I'm not paying attention and I'm blind. Or, I mean, deaf. Oh yeah, I forgot Sayu. I'm gonna be, wait. Crap, brain malfunction, technical difficulties. Okay, so what did it say? Okay, so it was Eula. I know, I paid attention to that, yesterday when I was in Inazuma. Oh yeah, well, this and that with Toma's stuff. I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, I was doing farming yesterday. Limited time event. Okay, so today I'm gonna be doing the event. All stream.
I really did spin a lot recently. Only 10 more left. Still,
10 more is better than no more.
Check this out!
That was easy. Of course. Where is she? Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, hey. Good time, I just got back and stepped my thigh to the desk, or computer desk from the bathroom, I guess. I don't know. Uh, I'm good. Mm. Lol. I haven't drank water in like 2 or 3 days.
Fire it up!
Can't catch me!
What? It went right above me.
And away I go!
I was balanced.
Make my escape. I'm out.
Jeez.
Can't catch me.
Die. What the heck? I'm on top of it. The heck? Mm. Good timing. No, I'm getting that.
Don't get too close! Support is fire!
And away I go.
It's like you hit me, I hit you.
Fire it up! Don't get too close! I got you covered!
Drink.
Fire it up!
Shine no longer.
So this is 1,000 miles. So if it's like right there, then it would actually be like 1,000. I don't know. Okay. It's only been 15 minutes and we're in my like last commission. Jeez, I'm fast today. Headshot.
Check this out!
Right. let the show begin.
Die! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. What are we gonna do now? Still. Okay. I'm gonna go here and do it.
Check that piece.
Fire it up!
Yay! I'm Dr. Master Gene. I mean, I haven't done one in quite a while. Today and tomorrow is the special event. All stream. No multiplayer.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Player. Through that.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? But who are the...
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decorabian was the first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The
City has
aristocrats
freedom.
that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
Okay.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch.
Jeez.
Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Agreed. Okay, so just that. Did. I know.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Man, I mean.
Who are you?
Hello, we're here to...
Hello?
Damn it.
Did I hear you correctly? Hello? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know,
Hello,
you're speaking
you're new.
with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
In former times, when people
Welcome to
knew
hell.
their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. Look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear... What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility, After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
Oh, why are you so gay?
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
Bruh.
So this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Did you hear what happened?
Lol. Good one. Wait, where's the It was the same place. Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention. Damn. Already done that some time ago.
Well, if it isn't the honorary
Shut
knight,
up, shut up.
I'm just
shut
on my way out to
I give up.
Judging by your Master Jean tasked us with this.
Yes, I did run into some trouble and I want you to shut up.
No need to get down. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Master Jean asked, but it turns out that...
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you... I've been as aristocrats. However, there is one... That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, Eula is special. In other words, she doesn't... However, she's still quite...
That's strange.
Well, in their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
I know her
She's
story.
very easy to get along
I
with.
can't explain
Just
it.
explain the situation, and I'm
Can't.
sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with... In fact, I think...
Thanks, Amber. All right.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
I'm gonna give you up. I'm gonna let you die.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
I'm gonna run around and track you down.
The Fatui!
Oh god.
What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
I just insta-kill him? Pretty shot his own teammate.
Collect myself. Must counterattack the rise. Unfortunate fault.
I'm out of here!
Cook this through.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Let's end this quickly.
Don't get too...
Whoa. Yay!
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui—
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Moritz. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No! This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an invest—
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But didn't you say it first?
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. Well, we can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should complete.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Damn.
Check this out!
Why is it so rainy? Oh yeah, 'cause the storm Bear Mountains. Bro. Alright, what are we doing now?
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go.
Don't worry. There's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some Mark my words! Vengeance will...
Not even close.
Hey! Paimon! It seems you don't respect the...
No, I've no need to... For example, when Greek...
Uh...
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait! This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstration.
Ah. Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... What comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
This reminds me of a character. I'm not sure who.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Ah, right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may—
Hey! Stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to— Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
They don't like her.
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to.
No.
I'll remember your unwilling—
She's making a problem of herself. Please,
You
stop.
there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a—
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a knight of Favonius, and that the knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic— And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here. I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here. If you don't want things to get more
I'm gonna get some
then you'd better
chips
just
and watch
stop.
this.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon?
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time. Don't worry. What with me being a knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared—
Yeah! Why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now, right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula for—
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Oh hey, is this the part with Bennett and Amber and
Don't run on the ice, because if you fall down, I won't help you up. Gotta
gotta
learn
learn
somehow.
What did it destroy this before the training?
Fire it up!
No. Neo.
It's so...
If you wish to true, for example, but a well-trained aristocrat.
Hyman thinks we've left compared to what we've already seen.
It came back.
This should be a piece of cake. Uh-huh. This...
All right, let's...
No. As you mean in psychotic. In psychotic. Bruh.
Check this out!
What the heck is that?
Make my escape. Can't catch me.
Fire it up!
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
No fair.
It'll be difficult, remember.
What if we just like skip it?
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Bruh.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
It'll be difficult at first. Remember, you...
Don't get too close!
That won't do.
Bruh.
You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
What am I about? Join server.
It'll be difficult at first. Remember, you must be elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air.
Fire it up!
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions, and my family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
Check this out!
And away I go!
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Here's backup! Fire it up!
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey! That's not...
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it?
Certainly not. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Paimon knew something was off.
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Did I seriously just miss one up here?
Make my escape.
Or what?
don't get too close.
And what do I have now? 2. I don't have nothing.
Lovely weather we're having. Will you join me for a walk?
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary.
We meet again, Amber.
Well, I just got back.
Very well. It's come. Take a seat. Yes? Is there
I'm
something else you'd like
gonna
to
go
order?
eat some bread.
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Hyman's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 Mora left. Still, 10 more is better than no Mora.
Okay. Okay. I was AFK. Wait. Oh. That's what you call it when I don't pay
Here,
attention.
the Gebratenes Fleischmitz sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot. Otherwise, the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Well, let me crop. Come on. Okay. Boom. Oh, this one's texting me. Oh.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Sure. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Translate.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Mitsuki.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Sound. Translate. Oh my god.
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Yay. Need to touch grass. How about you need to touch some grass? Okay, now, what does it translate
Where'd
to?
this rain come from? Are you gonna be okay? Here,
Fuck.
I'll lend you my coat.
Go to translate, my guy. Jeez. It means hello. I hate you. See you. Pwtain jay bisoin de tuchel hebe. Lord.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Ahem. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be?
Ratten
Fleisch mit
smash meat.
sauerkraut?
What?
It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah,
Bro.
yes. This
No,
aroma,
don't.
just as I remember
Okay.
it. And this exquisite
Bro.
sour flavor.
No, I give up. Okay.
A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
Needs to Toka grass. Damn, I need to touch therapy. Angled, whatever it is. And 3. Or heart.
Wait, so you've come to know of this too? Well, considering your meticulous
Damn it.
etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need to see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to a...
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we?
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you.
No.
What should we do? I'm out of here.
Check this out.
What?
Can't catch me.
Hey. Okay. Oh. I don't know.
I'll take point and scout ahead.
No, you go first. Is Yola here?
Huh? Why have you put on a mask?
Oh,
all of a
so
sudden?
this is where he gets the mask. Okay.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd
Grab-
recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry. Can we walk any faster?
Of
No.
course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable
Hold it right there! Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may
Good thing you're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time.
They are an outsider.
Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Yes, of course. Here it...
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it...
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act...
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
Eyes on me!
Well, don't be a killjoy! We've only just miscalculated.
Providing cover fire. Yeah.
Let's end this quickly.
Now's our chance. I'm fine. Really. Yeah. Final warning. Yeah.
Ink! I'll protect us.
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah, providing cover fire.
Damn.
strike!
This is bad.
The door is open. Let's go. Is that Eula?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you are well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you, and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not the blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert, I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant... But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have...
That's enough fuss for today. You two. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
Alright.
More speed. Shudder! Crush!
They're here! Stop them!
Engaging!
Beg for mercy. Yeah.
So quiet. Harden up. What an annoyance. I must counterattack.
More speed. I condemn you!
Well, looks like I shouldn't get careless.
Eye for an eye.
This is trouble.
Crush. Yeah.
Finally, some quiet.
Shudder.
Let's end this quickly.
I condemn you.
Providing cover.
Crush. More speed. Shudder. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
This isn't good.
No slacking off. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Let's keep going, team.
Rack and ruin.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Eye for an eye.
No slacking off.
Engaging.
Rack and ruin. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
My duty. Must counterattack.
Crush.
Finally, some quiet.
Beg for mercy.
Neutralizing threats.
Wonder if that kills you.
That's where they put the diagram!
This here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight. You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them! Prepare yourselves! That's it. Leaving so soon? Harden up. This is trouble. Harden up.
Rack and ruin. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Wow.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster.
Oh yeah, you suddenly appeared at just the right moment.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying. In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit.
Sure.
That you will.
Yay!
Seems Jean wants our help with something. We should go pay a visit to the Knights of Avonius when we have a moment. Wonder what's up this time.
Yay. You can get the quest right after it.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Quick sneak peek of my Chang'an build. Boom. 20, 16, 14, 20, and 20. 0, 6, 4, 6. Am I gonna level this up? No, I can't. Damn it. Yeah. Damn. And 61.6. OP is full boy.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa. Looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too.
Oh, it's Paimon and Mr. Honorary Knight. It's been so long.
Ah, look who it is. You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you? Hey! Pretending like we're doing food deliveries.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential. In fact, we were just talking about you.
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah! Let me tell it! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh! A letter came flying in through the window.
Flying through the window?
Solitary confinement.
Like a bird does.
It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Kaya?
We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Clee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry about that. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her. Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
The letter says that Mom's friend
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Clea off to Sumeru on her own.
Yeah,
You see? So...
Oh, so that's why...
I do apologize, but Clee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right? Can you really, Mr. Honorary Knight? Yay! With Mr. Honorary...
See?
And you too, Kaya. You should join them. I noticed you...
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. Don't worry, Mom's letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out, "Wow!" Well, that'll definitely... It only works 3 times. Three's plenty. One for the way there, one for the way back, and one extra, just for good measure.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them. It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
That kind of makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide. So, sounds like we need a forest ranger.
Kale.
Everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called...
Gandharvaville.
The one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
No,
Right.
Kale.
Gandharvaville it is.
Okay,
We should be on our way then.
Yes. Let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey.
I know. Alright. Okay,
Gandharvaville.
Grand Arbor Hill. Huh? No, it's not a hill.
Hey, wait, it's not a hill.
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weak. So, it's okay, Clee.
Fascinating.
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow! Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Like, Huh? Paimon doesn't remember seeing one of those. Wait! Are you talking about Paimon?
Listen carefully, Clee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Clee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free. Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up. I'll try my best. That's very good of you, Clee. Yep, I'm okay, Sparkle.
Okay.
Swift and merciful.
Die, bird. Oh, what's in here? Cabbage.
Hey, look! It's Chloe!
Hey, why is Eula there?
I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Hmm? Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh! Kaya and Klee are here too! Hi, Colin! It's been ages!
Chloe! Eula! What are you two doing here? Well, that question's really more for Eula.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled right now?
Bruh. Give me a minute. What the heck? Bro. You gotta be kidding me. The wire just came out. Okay, on, there. I can't pull it back. Okay, charger.
Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
But early...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind it.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that?
I doubt he came here to learn. All he cares about is restoring his clans as a knight and a member.
Oh, if this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a really caring person.
Don't think of that.
She's the best! She brought me some
The
moon
heck?
pie
No.
last time.
He is family. Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now.
I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait. He said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist? have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he too is looking for that domain.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool! I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean.
Damn it.
So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me. That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there.
Oh, beautiful.
Whoa! This desert is huge!
Sure is.
What an incredible sight.
Oh, it's just a place. Oh, man.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt. This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did. Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gundharvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Phew. Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
Oh, I'm so tired and so thirsty.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it. Does Mr. Honorary Knight have an idea? Ah, Paimon knows where you're going with this.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course. Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud. Magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid. Look, something flew over.
It looks like a bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumerian mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain?
A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover. Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand. We made it! Oh, that answers that question.
There's a path!
Whoa.
Hey, don't run off and leave us.
Oh, 3 days. Okay.
Look! Look! There's a huge garden here!
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Deshret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary.
What's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh. Okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anyway.
Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still have a long way to go. Guess we won't know until we get there. Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
Whoa. Almost at 1,006. I don't know. Die. It is hugs. Wait, can we climb? We can. Okay, so it's not a true domain.
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined. Hey, there's the...
Wait, what's this? Ah. Wait. So... Wait. So, this is the person that, Alice is talking about? But at least they get Lilith, though. Right?
Wow. It's a big ball of water. I wonder what it feels like. It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all, because then nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Yikes. Okay. Paimon won't touch it.
Jeez.
Are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe somewhere like... over there, for example.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Are you sure it's a wheel? Looked like an orb to me.
Wait, who goes there?
It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us? Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole? I don't think it's hungry.
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Damn.
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us! Why'd it stop? Maybe you can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called... Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
A touch of frost.
It went this way, right? Oh, hope we haven't lost it.
Come on, give me good luck.
Did the water droplet go into that cave? Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there. This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something? What? Your friend is trapped in... Don't be sad, water droplet. You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Nope, we can't do that.
Do we need to find a key of some sort?
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe.
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, the principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay. Wait, is it a reflection of this box in front of the wall? Come back out for a second. Aha! The box on the wall moves too!
Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall!
Okay, this is actually kind of fun.
It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water drop.
Aww, and they both do the same thing to show...
Water droplet number 2?
It's saying thank you, Mr. Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
Quit while you're behind. You're clearly fine.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you though, Kaya.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend? Yep, you know, anyone who looks like me or my friends.
Oh, it ran off again.
Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
No. Do you need to go to jail or something?
Fire it up!
I'm out of here.
Finders keepers.
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought.
People?
Maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
Itia, the situation is now critical. Her window of opportunity to... I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent...
But even so...
This is your home. Are you
Kakami,
willing to let
what?
everything fall to pieces?
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured Is it Mr. Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land? A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's alright. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber? Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites? That doesn't sound like the divine priestess, Mr. Honorary.
Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. Like, maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too.
Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who. Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time. Clegan explained. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage.
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is. Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you, at least. Cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you? How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too. Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay, got it! Klee wants to be a mage! The kind that flies around everywhere! Da-da-da! Whoosh! Kaya can be the master thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be, the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master Thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Eula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be, the healer.
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if
if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. Don't worry, Colin. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
Mascot?
Clee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her. The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Adia. Don't underestimate your role.
Ah, alright. I'll be the mascot then. That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya!
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked, but I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valyria Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valyria Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Clee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert.
Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter? Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it. I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain. Hide there until this all blows over. See you all in 100 years.
Adia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shit.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Clee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep... Yeah, don't you worry. Sir Fix-a-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Well, I knew
Maybe I was
this,
wrong with the theory.
and it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Adia. You're great too.
In what
For your
way?
encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
I really did spin a lot recently. Only 10 Mora left. Still, 10 more is better than no Mora.
disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
Feeling nervous, Colette? Well,
Oh, okay.
there you go.
Anyway, what?
Maybe not.
Oh!
Five.
Who else has visited the Valoria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think.
Kaveh.
He was a huge help, and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work.
Yep, Kaveh to me.
What a kind person. I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Then Miss Sangonomiya, unfortunately.
Do you know where the
If I remember. It's a pity we're having still. Not to...
Hey, Idia! You got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here. Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it, it's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that...
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
Do quest.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see.
Fine by me.
I'll be your backup, Eula.
Oh? Well, this...
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry.
Finally, we have our general, Miss Sangonomiya. Wow, spoken like a true knight.
Then, for my part...
All right, well, if anyone finds any, please take care.
You got it!
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the Central Hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to.
Okay, get this. You know what? The gem. I'm going after this thing.
But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed
what
by
the-
how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the
The
hardest part.
fuck? What? What are these in the map? Mini map. Wait, is that up there?
Finders keepers.
Bro.
And away I go! Can't catch me! Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
No, no! Okay. I won't be able to move it. It's gone. Bruh. Bro. Got it. Almost there. I don't know how to get up there. Ah, so that's what they are.
Natsumi Island for now, so I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru?
I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
Bro. How do we get this one?
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
I'm so close.
Can't catch me.
Tap.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
Hey, 119. Haven't seen this in so freaking long, my guy. Ooh, what's this? Luxurious. 929 Primos. Saved for a wonder. The heck? Whoa. Are you serious? It's down there.
Okay, this is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering,
Hey,
but
this...
where's the component? There's nothing here.
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right?
Yes. Showing people the ropes.
Cheer up, Itia. The hydroidolin, that's where you...
Paimon forgot how
Oh, well, if you put it that way, this is called All You Need to Do. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable. Okay, not quite that basic. Think of it like a sort of draft or bloop.
So you're saying...
Yes, exactly.
Really?
No.
Hey, come on!
the component is in here. Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of gear? And why is it so small?
It's hard to explain, so that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
You really think so? I suppose you're right.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this. Oh, I...
Herkleshish. Herkleshish. I have yet to do this.
What's wrong, Kokomi?
I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened.
Oh, sure!
I see.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now!
Wait, what?
Oh.
It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
Oh.
So yes, I arrived here a little earlier than the
Speed
rest
of
of
light?
you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other 3.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan.
Hey! Mr. Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh!
Yay.
Their mascot! You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Nope.
Hey, how'd it go?
Sounds good.
Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery! The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here.
It appeared just now?
Come and see, Mr. Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
Ugh. Canyon.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to...
Miss General, you should come.
Wonderful.
Oh, I got the hiccup.
Let's go!
how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
It's a chest! It's a trap!
Don't get too close!
No fair.
Fire it up!
I'm gonna need it ranged. Amigo would do, but I need an actual bow user. I thought of the perfect team. Okay. Okay.
Gonna be epic.
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
Here you go.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take this.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
So, thank you, Madame Farazan.
And away I go! Too late for regrets!
Check this out!
Hey, find that was worth the trigger.
See? This canyon wasn't here before.
Just before the canyon appeared,
I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning. Chunk, chunk, chunk.
Could it have been the central hub?
That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Dia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Dia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assumed that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh! I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things? Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you can put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those.
How about you, Traveler? Any ideas?
How about castle with legs?
That would be way too complicated to make.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think we have the right materials for that.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look! I made a cart! Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa! It fits a track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
Where's a clever mage?
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was! Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart? I used Jumpy Dumpty!
Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just... this cart is made from,
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to...
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake.
Huh?
Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first. Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
Well, that's cool.
Whoa!
Tahanka.
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin.
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble.
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step 1, we need Water Droplet to help. Aw, it seems to really like that name.
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us. We know what to do.
Are you sure? Okay.
Ah, so the hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty. Yay! We saved 2 Water Droplets now. Whoa! Water Droplet just transformed into some new tracks!
Good. Let's keep going then.
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are Water Droplets?
No, the hydroidolins are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Yay! I did it! Yay! That's cool. Oh no. Okay.
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now! This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies!
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Thanks, buddy. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, park guide. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150? Oh, it says it right there. That's cool.
Ooh, what's in here?
Ooh, what's in here? Hey, it's Thousand! Let's go, baby! Okay. Did I miss any? Oh, underground. That's cool. Maybe we'll get to that eventually. It's a big old map. That's cool.
I really did spin a lot recently. Only 10 more are left.
Well,
Still,
still. 10 more better than no more.
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. It's so big. But, not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge. I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier. Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer. It appears...
That's right.
Is this Jaren?
Yeah. Really? It may...
Well, if you ask me.
Yes. Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
I'll be right back. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So, can I just, like, walk on it? I can. I made it!
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction. Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Yup, that's what brothers do.
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Edea restore the domain.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too. All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due,
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hado, wasn't he with you?
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself. Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Phew. Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't know. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve. Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi. But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another...
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
Oh.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
That's cool. Hey, what? I think I went on the wrong one. Wow. That looks cool. What'd I do? This was on the orange one. Gotcha, gotcha.
Lovely weather we're having. Will you join me for a walk?
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along. Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It will be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand.
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado?
Hmm?
Why don't you just talk to him about Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
You're right. But our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little...
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have...
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything, but my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs? Klee's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert.
I mean, you can fall to your death.
I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle.
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great for...
Really?
You know, Cleen, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so...
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Let's ride more! Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Klee is loving it.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others.
Hey, everyone. Please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the cart to help us.
What did I just do? Okay.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run.
No.
Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Hado and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes. Much bigger.
Wow, that's huge!
By the way,
Nope.
is that so? Be sure to come back and ride the...
Yep.
Ride the torrential twister.
Oh, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain.
Master
Nothing.
Thief.
Guy is just the master thief. Oh, right.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean we snatched it when we...
In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time. Let's head back and give it to Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing. That's our ways, Mage. Don't worry. Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Why are you looking down?
Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is... Don't worry. My mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idia. How about we hold hands, Miss
She
General?
needs to sleep. Like,
Klee will give you energy. Uh-huh. After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart. Uh-huh.
okay, how many now? 6.
Finders keepers. Don't get too close.
Off we go!
Fire it up! Finders keepers.
Finders keepers. What are these? Do we get some vouchers? Okay.
Welcome back! Well, any good news? No, don't tell me! You've taken care of all the
choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Bye, Mr. Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet! Guys?
If I remember, they were all... Yes. You can hold on to the rope. By the way, they mentioned that they would like to head to the... Now that I've told you.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
Yay! Finish part 1. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. Setsu no Jutsu. Not there, it's here. Not there, it's here. Got her.
Aww, you saw right through my disguise. Odd. Even the shrine maiden often struggles to find me. Huh? My tail was sticking out? I must have been too nervous and failed to fully utilize my ninjutsu technique. So, what do you need? Well, I heard that Shimmer has added a delicious new dish to their menu, and Yai Publishing House has some good light novels. Oh, and a dip in ice at bathhouse is always nice. So, you know, today's weather is perfect for all that stuff. So, what can I do for you? No, really, I'm not up to anything. I'm just a little tired and thought I could use a good nap. I'll be going now. Don't bother chasing me again. Oh no, anything but that. You're just as difficult as the Shrine Maiden. Come on, just let me go. Oh, fine. But if I tell you the truth, I don't want to hear any complaints, no matter how crazy the truth may seem. So, you know I'm in the Shumatsu-ban, right? Well, it's our job to take care of matters that are inconvenient to the higher-ups, which sometimes includes ambushing people. Huh? Doesn't that intimidate you even a little bit? You do know what that means, right? And still no reaction, huh? Don't tell me it's because of my height. Anyway, actually, according to my orders, you are. Though I have no intention of really attacking you. I don't get it. They never assign me this kind of mission. There's loads of other suitable operatives. All this craziness. I was worried about how you'd react. I mean, who knows what you'd do if you knew that I was out to ambush you. Yet, when I told you, you didn't so much as flinch. I guess that actually made me feel a lot better. Who do you want to talk to? Someone in the Yashiro Commission? She's the one who's been assigned to supervise my work. She always tries to catch me whenever I'm slacking off. Basically, it's her duty to keep me from napping, but she would probably know more about the origins of my mission. Fine, and then they'll sentence me to all. Please, she's quite perceptive. You got that? We have a deal. Make my escape.
Wait, what? There's two things.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Where has she run off to this? I didn't expect to see you here. You're the traveler, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes, Miss Kamisato has spoken of you before. You seem familiar. It appears my intuitions were correct. May I ask what brings you here? It just so happens I'm looking for a little child by the name of Sayu. She's a ninja, with a nasty habit of disappearing the moment I turn around. She often comes here to take a nap, but it seems she's already predicted that I would come looking for her. You haven't happened to see her anywhere, have you? She's wearing a Mujina costume. Pretty hard to miss. Really? Well then, I suppose I'll just have to keep searching for her.
Hey, how did you catch wind of this? Did you encounter the ninja tasked with the matter? Huh. Well, I'm sure there's no need to worry. You're probably just overthinking things. After all, you have been of great service to the Yashiro Commission, and many are thankful for your actions. How could anyone even like Sayu? You mean to say that this matter is related to Sayu? There's absolutely no need to worry about Sayu. If anything, she's extremely loyal and would never act presumptuously. Though she often neglects her duties as a ninja and seems to never heed instructions, she's certainly not one to go against our principles. Given her age, such pretentious tasks are not assigned to her. What's the matter? Are you still Alright, just to be sure, I shall personally inquire about this matter with the Yashiro Commission. Though I am the Shrine Maiden, it is also part of my duties to take on work from the Yes, of course. I am sorry that this matter has taken up so much of your time. I'll be sure to look into it and get back to you as soon as possible.
Phew, that was close. Thanks for not ratting me out. Even I find it hard to sleep through a tense moment like that. I don't know where else to start. Oh, but there is one official guy who is responsible for delivering orders from the Yashiro Commission to the Shumatsuban. Anyone with missions like this will report directly to him. But I never received those kinds of missions, so I've hardly ever spoken to him before. Okay, what's the plan? Huh? But I can't do that. I mean, I can't even squish an Onikamoto. There's no way Oh wait, you said pretend, didn't you? You almost scared my tail off. Oh, I get it. We'll take the evidence, stuff it in a bag, and write my name and mission on it. Then, all I need to do is put it in a big box used for reports and wait for him to see it. I'm sure he'll come looking for me. But that's a lot to do, and it's really far away. Oh, fine. I guess my nap will have to wait till later. Just stay put, okay? I'll be back in no time.
Well, you stay put.
I finally made it back. Your evidence caught his attention right away. He gave me a different location to meet him at later. Let's go to the meeting point. I want to settle this quickly so I can finally curl up for a nice long nap. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Phew. Make my escape.
Sayu, is it true? Have you completed the mission?
I don't recall you ever taking any ambush missions before.
how were you able to deal with the renowned traveler so swiftly?
Well, you see, I caught him off guard. Yeah, that's it. He didn't have time to react. All it took was one thump, then bam, and it was over.
No. How could this be? I really didn't see this coming. Don't you usually just ignore your orders from the Shumatsuban? How was I supposed to know that you'd actually take this one and finish it so efficiently?
Well, I don't feel sleepy every day, you know? So don't underestimate me. My sensei did teach me some ambush techniques. I just never used them before, that's all.
I see. Fine. I'll report back then.
Hey, wait! Don't leave! Traveler, you can come out now!
Huh? Explain yourself, Sayu. What's
Shrine Maiden already confirmed that there was no such mission. So we decided to catch you red-handed in your own game, you sneaky sneak.
Wait, I can Yes. I was the one who forged the ambush mission, but I had good reason to. No, please! Just hear me out! I'll explain everything!
I've got him tied up. He's not going anywhere. That takes care of that.
Oh, hello, traveler. I understand the situation. It seems Mr. Ogawa was only acting out of coercion from the Kairagi. He had no intent to truly harm you. However, it concerns me that those forged orders went as far as they did. It's my responsibility to look into such matter. Allow me to take the investigation matters from here. You needn't worry any longer.
If that's all, then we should get going. I can't help but feel a little uneasy here.
It's not often that... It seems that Sayu is almost always sleepy and in need of a good nap. To see her here accompanying you and addressing these matters goes to show how much effort she is expending on your behalf. But from now on, you should better attend to your duties.
But I don't want to. All I want is some sleep. But you keep the Shrine Maiden on my tail all the time. There's loads of way more qualified ninja to handle every task. The Shumatsuban would be the same with or without me.
But you performed admirably the first time you assisted the traveler, did you not? Everyone believes that there are some missions that only you can accomplish. This truth remains, whether you choose to believe it or not. Your sensei taught you ninjutsu so that you may step in when a mission needs you.
Yes, I understand, but... Sorry, I don't know what to say. I should go. Bye.
She's just a little... lost. It is only my wish to help her. Before her sensei suddenly decided to leave, they insisted that I watch over her progress. Part of the reason I've assigned Kano Nana to keep an eye on her is to fulfill my promise. In fact, I'm certain that Sayu remembers her sensei's aspirations for her quite clearly. Otherwise, she would have quit the Shumatsuban long ago. She's been lost and unsure of herself ever since her beloved sensei's abrupt departure. Thank you, traveler. She obviously has some reservations towards me. Though I've only desired to help and look after her, I'm afraid it's never culminated to much. Yes, perhaps you're right.
Sensei told me that all I need to do is grow big and tall. I remember that. I had no idea how difficult such a simple thing could turn out to be. I'm not complaining, you know? I understand everyone has hopes for me. Miss Kamisato, Sensei, the Shrine Maiden. But I haven't done anything right. And whenever I try to do my best, I can't help but feel more pressure bearing down on me. If only I grew a little taller, maybe then I could handle it. But what would I do if I keep you from growing? No, I would feel too guilty.
Bruh.
Anyway, thank you. I don't know what else to say. Even talking is starting to feel difficult now. This is why I don't like coming here.
Damn. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's the onigiri. I don't think I ever noticed. Wait.
Where has she run off to this time? Huh? I didn't expect to see. Yes, Miss Kamisa, may I ask what brings you here? It just so happens I'm looking for a little. She's a ninja. With a she often comes here to take a nap. You haven't happened to see her anywhere, have you? She's where. Really? Well then, I suppose I'll just have to keep searching for her. Oh? How could that be? How did you catch wind of this? Did you encounter the ninja tasked with the map? Huh. Well, I'm sure there's no need to worry. After all, you have been of great like Sayu. There's absolutely no. Though she often neglects. Given her age, such portentous tasks are not assigned to her. What's the matter? Are you still all right? Though I am the shrine. I'll be sure to look into my intuition. Are you completely certain that you haven't seen her around recently? Huh? Aha! Sayu, I can see you! Come out from there! Don't even think about trying to sneak away! It does appear that Sayu has really been given a mission to ambush you. Which wasn't assigned by me, of course. I apologize. I'm afraid I didn't. I shall take these orders back to the Yashiro.
Good. Well, if there's nothing left for me to do, then I'll be... yes?
Where do you think you're off to? You have ninjutsu training to complete, so you shall return with me.
Yes, but you know, an exceptional ninja must not only work hard, but also have ample rest. It happens to be time for my nap, so I'll see you next time. Goodbye and good night.
You're coming with me.
Oh, no need. I'm sorry. I'll come quietly. In which case, Traveler, I promised I helped you by bringing you to the Shrine Maiden. So now...
I honestly hope you're not up to something again, Sayu.
She is. Gucci Gucci.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
deliver it, Sayu.
Yes, ma'am. Good. She's gone. Phew. Actually, I invited you to come as a helper. No need to go into too much detail. The Shrine Maiden is terrifying. As soon as she picks up on my tracks, it's nearly impossible for me to shake her. But you're also super skilled, so maybe you can help me. Huh? You mean you won't rescue someone in a moment of dire need? All that goes on here is cruel and involuntary labor. Is it wrong to wish for ample rest? How else can I ever reach my growth spurt? I'm not beat, don't you know? There are tons of benefits to sleeping. You can regain energy, clear your mind, pass the time, and escape from all your troubles. But most importantly, sleep helps you grow, and I've got plenty of growing to do. That's right. The other ninja can leap up tall trees in a single bound and pick the tasty fruit way up high. Being tall is the key to everything. All the other ninja my age are already way taller than me. Sensei told me that kids only have one chance to... Of course it is. Haven't you seen someone suddenly grow taller while they're sleeping? It happens all the time. Though, I guess it does sound silly when you think about it. Ugh, never mind. The longer I talk to you, the more you'll convince me otherwise. Besides, what's wrong with wanting a little more sleep?
True.
See? I'm already crazy tired. Exactly. At first, I only wanted to grow as fast as possible. But as I started sleeping more every day, the sleepier I became. The sleepier I became, the more I slept. Even right now, I'm awake and talking with you, but my brain still feels half asleep. Maybe you can help me. Even though I've been getting more sleep recently, I haven't gained any height at all. Any ideas? Quality sleep is hard to come by, especially with the Shrine Maiden always after me. Somehow, she knows all my favorite napping spots. Sometimes I wonder if she knows everything. It's tough to throw her off my trail. Anyway, let's go have a look around. Maybe we can find a nice place to curl up for a nap. Slimes? What are slimes doing here? Time to put our ninjutsu to good use. Come on out! Huh? Cha! Ha! Bye! Yeah! Cha! Ha! How am I supposed to nap here with... Yep, it's not ideal for hiding, but slimes? Seriously, what gives? There's never any slimes here. And now there's ashes everywhere. Of course. Even though I can sleep practically anywhere, it's very important to consider the quality of my sleep. Just in case the Shrine Maiden ever appears, I always sleep with one ear to the ground. That way, I can run to escape the moment I hear her approaching. Which is exactly why I'm such a light sleeper now. That's how things are during the day. But sometimes I can't sleep well at night either. I suppose the good news is that we got rid of these slimes before the whole forest went up in flames. Seems like I'll need to scout out another place to nap. Of course! But the Shrine Maiden is always looking for where I like to sleep, so I have to keep finding more. Come with me! Hopefully she hasn't discovered any of my recent napping spots.
Ooh, what's in here? Don't get too close!
And away I go! Huh? Make my escape.
It's my lucky day. Perfect distance.
Check this out! Support!
Finally, I to the ferry.
Eat this!
You win.
Can't catch me! And away I go! Ha! Yeah! Huh? Make my escape. Cha! Ha!
Don't get too close!
Seems like the coast is clear. Huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, now I recognize it. It's meant to keep intruders at bay, but is also often used for ninja training. It really hurts if you step on one, so be careful. There's a bunch on the stones here, and probably some in the grass as well. It's one of the Shrine Maiden's tactics. Once she discovers one of my napping spots, she'll turn it into a training area for the Shumatsuban to keep me from sleeping there. But how did she find this one? I don't know. Maybe not. The Shrine Maiden should know the danger that pyro slimes present to the forest, but it's hard to say for sure. It's almost as if she's my sworn enemy. She's the bane of my existence, that's for sure. Hold on. Otherwise, it could harm the kitsune or other... And we'll just have to be quick. But how could the ninja leave their training equipment just sitting out here like this? Don't they know that it's dangerous? The next time I'm at the Shumatsuban, I'll be sure to give them a piece of my mind. Yeah, that's right. We can't just let something like this slide. I mean, I can't promise anything, but I'll try. Anyway, let's get a move on. We need to pick all this stuff up. Make my escape. Finally, that's the last of it. See? Even the kids in there are thanking us now. That's right. Don't eat any strange ninja gadgets. Got it? This is their home. We can't just let them get hurt here. Well, what should we do about getting them given what we saw just now? I'm afraid the Shrine Maiden has already discovered all my usual spots. Nowhere is safe from the maiden, in which case, we'll need to scout out a new place to nap. The scenery is nice there, but there's too much rustling and noise. It'll be hard to sleep. So if we're going to avoid the shrine, all we need to do is carefully, once we're in, I'll be able... Alright,
Wait, what? We're going up here. Up the mountain.
Huh? Forget the Shrine Maiden. This place is crawling with members of the Yashiro Commission. What are they all doing here? But we can't turn back now. Let's sneak inside and have a close... Don't alert them to our presence, alright? Quietly now. Good thing they didn't notice us. That scary Gucci lady doesn't seem to be around either. Actually, I've always wanted to come here for a nap. It's spacious and... super comfy. I'm already really sleepy. Thanks for sticking with me, even though I prefer to avoid... Ideally when I'm not sleepy, of course.
Sayu!
What? The Shrine Maiden! What should I do? Oh, what you? Oh, thanks.
After I returned from checking with the Yashiro Commission concerning the ambush operation, I discovered that you and Sayu had already left the forest. Is she here with you? Strange. I found all sorts of traces along the road. They all pointed me towards this shrine. Well, never mind. If you haven't seen her here, then perhaps she ran off to another one of her hiding spots. I did manage to confirm that the ambush order did not originate from the Yashiro Commission. Wait a moment. Are you absolutely sure you haven't seen Sayu? Although I can't prove it, my intuition tells me that she is nearby. Huh. Strange. I don't think I've ever seen this kitsune around the shrine before. It seems to be concerned about the tree here. I wonder if there's something in the branches.
You'll never catch me!
She ran away with wind. I want to see that. Okay, that's funny.
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
I guess we're doing something here. Alright, alright.
We've arrived. Sayu?
Yes, ma'am. Good. she's gone. Phew, no more work for today. Actually, I invited you to come as a helper. No need to go into too much detail. The Shrine Maiden is terrifying. As soon as she picks up on my tracks, it's nearly impossible for me to shake her. But you're also super skilled, so maybe you can help me. Huh? You mean you won't rescue someone in a moment of dire need? All that goes on here is cruel and involuntary labor. Is it wrong to wish for ample rest? How else can I... don't you know? There are tons of benefits to sleeping. You can regain energy, clear your mind, but most importantly... That's right, all the other ninja might aid. Of course it is. It happens all the... besides... Yeah, I suppose I haven't kept up with my duties. I'm sorry, but... I really am getting sleepy. It's because my work, the higher-ups always give all the important tasks to more suitable operatives. Now that you say that, I just had an idea. If you learn ninjutsu and help me with my tasks, then I can sleep peacefully and focus more on growing. Ninjutsu will come in super handy during your adventures. Don't worry, I'll personally teach you everything. If you work hard, then I'll work hard to teach you. See? Thank you so much. See? You're the hero that protects Sayu's nap time. We can start training as soon as the Shrine Maiden gets back.
Oh, I'm honestly surprised to see you still here, Sayu. Unless... Is this some sort of trick?
The traveler is interested in ninjutsu and wants to learn together.
Is that so? Though it is strictly forbidden for some techniques to be taught to outsiders, but I suppose you are an exception in this case. Indeed, I did. I was able to determine that the Yashiro Commission had no intent of carrying out such a mission. They are now investigating the origins of these orders, rest assured. The related well then, let us begin your ninjutsu training. Please follow us.
Yay.
I'll show you my favorite skill.
When the unpredictable happened during our training,
I often slip, so don't underestimate this little course of ours.
Sayu may be exact.
Yeah, go ahead and give it a...
Nice try, Sayu. Come now, no stalling.
Alright.
Although Sayu doesn't usually do your best.
But what's traveler? Just traveler.
This world is full of
unsolved
unsolved
mysteries.
Ouch. That was a little unfortunate. If I were to rate your performance, I'd say you're like a slow, arthritic turtle. But don't let that bother you. More practice and... Don't after each training... Huh. No way. Yep. Sensei told me.
You remember your sensei's words, but you sure don't seem to act on them.
Hey, I work hard. When I'm not sleepy. It's just that this season is perfect for napping. I really can't help it.
The problem is that to you, every season is perfect for napping. Anyway, you've certainly handled the training well so far. The next exercise is live combat training. Let's go, shall we? Considering that you have yet to grasp the art of ninjutsu, we'll let Sayu demonstrate in combat first.
Sure thing. Sorry.
Here we are. Now, please carefully observe Sayu's skills in combat.
I'll do my best. I'm out of here.
I like the build. Okay.
And away I go! Make my escape. Can't touch me? I'm tired. At least I didn't get my outfit dirty. So, here, I'll teach you. First, you stretch your upper... Huh? What's the matter? Don't worry. You might feel a little dizzy at first. I thought you'd be able to catch on after seeing a quick demonstration. Anyway, yeah, that was my sensei's way of teaching. Strong, responsible, and kind. Sensei never pushed me to do more work. Actually, after hearing myself say that, I suppose Sensei was a lot like you. Although you don't know ninjutsu like Sensei did, your other qualities are enough to make you my Sensei. Sure, Sensei's name was... what was it now? Huh? I guess I never asked. I just called them Sensei. I think Sensei was a ninja. Actually, Sensei never really mentioned it. Sensei's height. They were taller than me. Sometimes it's hard to tell from just appearances. But these details don't matter to me.
Alright, that's enough idle chatter for now. If Sayu Sensei ever returns, I'm sure you'll have the chance to meet. As for our next exercise...
Wait, I'm not... We agreed on a break.
Fine. Go, have a rest.
Got it. Phew. Just as I thought, exactly the same as before. Sensei knew that I was concerned about my height, so before leaving, Sensei measured my height and used the rope to mark it on the tree over there. Nothing is more satisfying than growing. At least, that's what Sensei told me. But even after all this time, not only have I yet to outgrow the rope, I think the rope is getting higher with the tree. Maybe it's because I'm not sleeping enough. I get it, and that's exactly what I told Sensei at the time. But Sensei only laughed, though they didn't scold me at all. I guess Sensei had their own way of looking at things. I really couldn't tell what Sensei was thinking in moments like that. Do you have any idea what Sensei might have meant? That's okay, just say it. Either way, I'm sure you understand more than me. Shade. I think I understand now. I love to take naps under a tree, or hide in the shade, or eat some of its fruit. This is how the tree provides for me. I see. Okay, just wait here. Don't worry, I'll be right back. These fruits are for you. No, I get it now. How should I put it? Sometimes I think that the Shumatsuban is more trouble than it's worth. Everyone's trying to keep me from getting enough sleep and growing taller. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother sticking around with them. But every time I think about it, I can't help but remember Sensei's smile. And then I think of this tree and my vision. Someday, this tree will also be shelter for a kitsune or some other animal. I know. Sorry. I guess I was hoping that I'd grow faster and then I could work hard. But it seems that I've already spent too much time trying to grow. If I gave up my dreams of growing tall, could I still fulfill everyone's hopes? I've always avoided asking myself this question. It just makes me feel a little nervous. And I've yet to find an answer. I still don't know what to do. I don't even know what I actually can do. But I thought that at least I can give you some fruit to eat. You remind me of Sensei. You're kind and can even understand what Sensei was thinking. So I thought I should at least show a little bit of enthusiasm. Huh? But wasn't I the one teaching you ninjutsu just now? Although, I'm sure you know a lot more about life than me. So I guess you could still count as my teacher in that regard. Oh yeah, you're right. I was getting a little carried away. Why don't we go practice a little more ninjutsu after a break is up? Today is one of those rare days when I feel super motivated. But never mind that for now. We've got lots of fruit to eat. Come on, take whichever you like.
choose the other option.
We've Sayu.
Yes, man. Good. She's gone. Actual, the shrine maid, but you're also super
I've missed this
smart.
twice.
All that goes isn't wrong to wish for it, don't you know? But most importantly, that's right. All the other ninja my age are already wait. Of course it is. It happens all. Ugh. Net besides. Yeah. For real, it's because my work. The higher ups always give all the. If you learn ninjutsu and help ninjutsu will come if you work hard, then I'll thank you so much. We can start training.
Oh, I'm honestly. Is that? But I suppose you are an exception. Indeed, rest assured. The related. Well then, please follow up.
I'll show you my favorite skill.
When the unpredictable during our training,
I often slip, so don't under.
Sayu maybe.
Yeah, go.
Nice try. Come now, no stalling.
All right.
Although Sayu doesn't, you do your best.
Wow, impressive. You really got some talent. If I were to rate your performance, I'd say you're like a strong, fast Mujina. Anyway, nicely done. I was rooting for you.
Don't mind me. After each training...
I'm surprised you remember your sensei's words so clearly,
No way. Yep. Sensei said there were some important matters to attend to. Sensei told me that they hoped I would become a responsible ninja while they're away. You know, the kind of ninja everyone can trust.
You remember your sensei's words, but you sure don't seem to act on them, skipping work all the time.
Hey, I work hard. When I'm not sleepy. It's just that this season is perfect for napping. I really can't help it.
The problem is that to you, every season is perfect for napping. Anyway, you've certainly handled the training well so far. The next exercise is live combat training. Let's go, shall we? Considering that you have yet to grasp the art of ninjutsu, we'll let Sayu demonstrate in combat first. And this will be a prime opportunity for you to see her ninjutsu firsthand.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me.
Let my example illuminate your path to ninjutsu.
There you go again, Sayu. You know, imitating what other people say is a poor habit.
Sorry.
Where do coffees next?
Here we are. Now, please carefully observe Sayu's skills in combat.
I'll do my best. tired. At least I didn't get my outfit dirty. So, did you pay close attention to my ninjutsu? Here, I'll teach you. First, you stretch your upper body a bit, do a little wiggle, and then turn yourself into a ball, like this. Huh? What's the matter? You don't want to transform into a ball? Don't worry. You might feel a little dizzy at first, but you'll get used to it. I thought you'd be able to catch on after seeing a quick demonstration. Anyway, I'm beat and need a good nap now. Hopefully I won't. Yeah, that was my sensei's way of teaching. Very strong and patient. Which is a little too much work for me. Strong, responsible, and kind. Sensei never pushed me to do more work. Actually, after hearing myself say that, I suppose Sensei was a lot like you. Although you don't know ninjutsu like Sensei did, your other qualities are enough to make you my Sensei. Sure, I think Sensei was a ninja. Sensei's height. Sometimes it's
alright, that's enough. As for our next.
Wait, we agreed on a.
Fine. Go, have a rest.
Got it. Phew. Just as I thought, exactly the Sensei knew that I was.
Nothing is more satisfying.
But even after all this time, maybe it's because I'm not sleeping and I get it. And that's exactly what I told. But Sensei only. I really couldn't tell what Sensei. That's okay. Just say it. Either way, bro. I love to take naps under a tree. I see. Okay. These fruits are for you. No. Sometimes but every time someday, this, I know. If I gave up, I still don't. You remind me of. So I thought I should at least show. Huh? But although, oh yeah, why don't we go? But never mind that.
The same thing. No, break time.
Just as I thought, exactly. Sensei knew that nothing is more. But even after, maybe I get it. But Sensei only. I really couldn't tell what Sensei. That's okay. Just say it. I think I understand now. I love to take naps under a tree, or hide in the shade, or eat some of its fruit. This is how the tree provides for me. I see. Okay, just wait here. Don't worry, I'll be right back. These fruits are for you. No. Sometimes but every time I think someday, this, I know. If I gave up, I still don't. You remind me of. So I thought I should have. Huh? But wasn't I the one teaching you ninjutsu just now? Although, I'm sure you know a lot more about life than me. So I guess you could still count as my teacher in that regard. Oh yeah, why don't we go but never mind that.
Got the same thing. Wait. Oh, I was trying to get this one. Give it up.
we've arrived. All right. I will go to the Yashiro Commission now to inquire about Sayu's mission orders. In the meantime, please keep an eye on her. Sayu, you can start by warming up. Though you may often be difficult for me, I certainly will not abide any trouble for the traveler. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Good. She's gone. Phew. No more work for today. Actually, I invited you to come as a helper. No need to go into too much detail. The Shrine Maiden is terrifying. As soon as she picks up on my tracks, it's nearly impossible for me to shake her. But you are also super skilled, so maybe you can help me. Huh? Oh, that goes up. Is it wrong to wish for amp? Don't you know? But most importantly, that's right. All the other ninja might aid. Of course it is. If it happens, all. Ugh. Besides. Exactly.
The heck?
Maybe you can help. Huh? You're saying there's a way to grow taller while I'm awake too? Yes. You do have a point. It's nothing compared to the adult, but I think I get it now. I guess. Let's head. You won't be able to go anywhere when she's around. Now's our only chance.
There we go. We got it. Kiminami Restaurant.
Something smells amazing here. It smells so good that I'd even wake up to find where it's coming from.
Welcome to Kiminami Restaurant. What can I get for the two of you?
Oh, let me think. I'll have rice cake soup, a tuna sushi, a tricolor dango. Oh, and one tri-flavored skewer, please. Time waits for no one. It's time for me to take things into my own hands. I've always taken a proactive approach to growing taller. I can even overcome my sleepiness if I need to. Speaking of which, I've never been able to eat very much in one sitting. I thought I could try and see what my limits are this time, but if I can't finish it all, would you help me? No, that's no good. Yay, thanks. Eating food like this will help. Yeah, you might be right. I'm alright. I'm just a bit full. But if that's the... Okay, dango. Yes, more dango. I think the dango... who knew dango could pack such a punch? I just don't get it. Why does growing have to be so difficult? Let's keep at it. No pain, no gain. Maybe I could try.
No, it's no pain, no win.
All the stuff we should. Yeah, I understand. Remember, not too fast now. Ugh, my tummy hurts.
Ooh.
only order one dish. If we finish it, then we can order another. That would be a better plan, wouldn't it? No, wait. I won't give up. Some things can never be achieved until if I can't eat it, my body needs to get the sick. Yeah, a ninja must be. My body will feel my desire to grow and direct all. I've already eaten the. That's it. I'm done. Growing is more painful than I thought. We still have 2 radishes left. No, wait a second. Let me think. On second thought, let me try to eat more. Otherwise, then I'll call it.
Sayu? Where are you, Sayu?
Uh-oh. It's the Shrine Maid. She's coming this. There's only one option now. I'll lead her away from here and try to shake her off my trail. We'll meet back here later. I'll just slip away and... oh no. My tummy. It's too full. Yikes.
Okay, that's funny. That's a good one. Ooh, I didn't finish the top half. Recharge plan.
Welcome to Kimi no...
Time waits for no one. I've always taken speaking, but... no. That's... Yay! They eating food like this will help. Yeah, you... I'm alright. I'm just a bit full. But if that's the price... Okay, dango. Yes, I think the who knew dango? Why does growing... But are there any other options? Believe me, I already know everything there is about you do have a point. Now that I think about it, the tallest ninja in the Shumatsuban always seems to be training their ninjutsu and accepting extremely difficult tasks. No, that can't be it. Actually, I haven't kept a good balance of sleep and training. But that's because I feel sleepy way more often than I feel energetic. I get it now. I need to do more training with you.
Pardon my eavesdropping, but did you say that you're going to the Adventurers Guild to take a commission? Recently, we've been running into a group of rowdy treasure hoarders whenever we go into the wild to gather ingredients. It seems as if they're intentionally targeting our restaurant staff. I hope you can understand how dire the situation has become. This matter has been taking a real toll on our business. Since I've already submitted the commission to Catherine, perhaps you can consider helping us out?
Treasure hoarders, huh?
Great!
Anna was right. There's all that food we just ate is weighing me down a bit. But I think we can still handle them.
Another test subject.
Fire it up!
Where do you go? Huh? Oh.
That tingle?
That'll take. Ow! Check this out. Here's backup.
The wrong test subject. Summertime.
Alright, last one. Watch this. Oh no! How? How could this happen? No. It's all that big brute's fault. Just as I was taking care of the last of them, he charged. I moved back to dodge him. It's over. It's so old, of course. I never let anyone touch my head. Who knows how much I'll have to... It's a real bump. It's not fun to be... Just forget it. Sorry. I don't want to bum you out with my I get it. I was too anxious about... No, getting you involved any further. Huh? The feeling? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm... Reach higher and see farther? Really? Sounds good. I appreciate all your help.
I'll be right back. I'm back.
had me worried on the way here, you know? I seriously wondered if you were taking me to the Kamisato residence or the shrine. But you weren't kidding. I can see much farther from here. Somehow, I feel a little better after coming up so high. No, nothing particularly special. I'd simply like to go to the forest and pick some fruit from the trees without having to jump or find something to step on. Just that would be enough to make me happy. I'd also like to go swimming in water that's too deep for me now, and no one will tease me anymore for my toes not being able to touch the bottom. Oh, and I'll be able to eat more too, and stop wasting food all the time. Oh, and not to mention, I'll become more free too. I won't need to have a guardian to look after me, and the shrine maiden won't be out to catch me anymore. I'll even be able to visit other places for training. I'll go wherever I want, and sleep wherever I want. Imagine, no need to catch up on naps anymore. That will be, by the way, do you happen to need anyone with ninjutsu skills to accompany you on your adventures? See? You still see me by my current height. Who knows? Maybe I'll be even taller than you one day. Just wait till I'm taller. You won't need to worry about me ever again. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. From now on, I'll visit high places more often. They really do work miracles. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I see. So what should I do? Huh?
Whoa. Stay without her hood on. Jeez.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on.
Well,
It's probably just my mind playing tricks
on me. So you can play this game.
Where'd this rain come from? Are you gonna be okay?
Okay?
Here, I'll lend you my coat.
Sayu, is it true? I don't recall.
Well, all it took was one.
Oh no, don't you usually...
Well, so don't underestimate...
I see.
Hey, wait! Don't leave! Trap...
Huh? Explain yourself.
Shrine Maiden already confirmed, so we decided to...
Wait, I can... Yes. Just hear me out. You see, last night, my little daughter suddenly disappeared from home. I was starting to get worried when a Kairagi appeared at my door and told me they'd taken her. They told me I'd only see my kid again if I did exactly as they said. Their terms were for me to forge orders from the Yashiro Commission and dispatch a ninja to ambush the traveler.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would the Kairagi want to ambush the traveler? And why the Shumatsuban? Oh, no wonder.
That seems about right. I was puzzled myself, but they didn't tell me anything, and I didn't dare to ask. I was scared out of my wits. I simply did whatever they told me to. Then it dawned on me that Sayu was the only ninja that never carried out such confrontational tasks, and that Kano Nana is her guardian. So I thought that if I assigned the task to Sayu, it wouldn't be a threat to you at all. Half the time, she never even completes her tasks. To my surprise, Just as I was about to secretly contact the Tenryo Commission and save my kid, I found Sayu's bag in the mission crate indicating that the job was taken care of. It scared me half to death.
No wonder you looked so unhappy when I met with you.
Of course, given the Traveler's position in the Yashiro Commission, who would dare make any move against them? After hearing Sayu carried out the task, I really felt things were spinning out of control. To be honest, I was relieved to see that you were all right.
He seems to be telling the truth. Are the Kairagi still holding your child hostage?
Yes, that's right. If the Kairagi...
Seems we need to think about it this way.
I see.
No worries. We'll be hiding nearby, so we can act if we need to. Now I can put my ninjutsu to good use.
Then it's decided. I'll contact the Kairagi as well as the Tenryo Commission. My child's safety is in your hands. Please, don't let anything happen to her.
It seems the Kairagi has arrived. Even after they hear the name, they really have no honor. I see. Alright, I'll stay wide awake and fully alert.
All right.
Oh, is that so? Show me. Seems legit. How could I forget this gaudy haircut? Imagine, a traveler from another land just coming here and attacking my people. That rascal should have known better. Too bad he never had the chance to learn from his mistakes.
Well then, I've held up my end of the deal. Now you must hold up yours. Where's my child?
Oh? You really don't get it, do you?
What?
I only said that it was over for her unless you do as I say. I never said anything about returning the little brat to you.
Daddy!
I think we've held up our terms. I even brought her here to prove it to you. This way, I'm sure you'll be willing as ever to continue working with us.
Huh? That's not what you said!
You dare speak in such a tone with me? Don't let me lose my temper. Who's to say that I won't do away with the both of you? I can do anything when I'm angry. Or perhaps you feel bolder now because you've already ratted on me to the shogunate.
Huh? No, I wouldn't dare. But my child. Tell me, what must I do to get my child back?
Let me think about it. And while I'm thinking, you can use these invincible ninja of yours to take out a couple pesky members of the Tenryo Commission.
Huh? How could I do that? How could anyone from the Shumatsuban move against the Tenryo Commission?
That's not my problem to figure out. It's yours. Enough talking. Now get out of here!
Hey! You really think we just let you off the hook like that?
Huh? Who are you? Ninja? And you? Aren't you supposed to be... Brothers, get them! Gawa, this isn't over. You'll pay for this.
It's my lucky day! There's more!
Let's dance! Go, Barber, go!
Fall before me! This isn't over! That won't work.
I'll protect us.
Keep your foot down. Not another step, Traveler. I'm warning you. You certainly live up to your reputation. There's no doubt about that. But remember, the little girl is still in my hand. Best not do anything too hasty. We wouldn't want anything to happen to her, would we now? Don't test me. Wait. Huh? How?
You've heard how skilled the ninja of the Shumatsuban are, haven't you? So easy that... I'm starting to feel a little bit sleepy.
Huh? You little brat! You dare mock me? I'll pulverize you!
Stop right there! Is this the suspect behind the incident you reported?
Yes, that's right. Come to... Don't cry, Might. Come now. You should thank...
Thank you, Mr. Traveler. You and Miss Ninja saved me.
Miss Ninja. Don't mention it. It's nothing for a ninja.
Such agility. And the way you handled that blade. I must say that I am quite impressed. As for Sayu, I had thought that you'd given up on your ninja training, but somehow you seem to be stronger than ever. If you don't mind, I'll be taking my child home now. Her mother has been worried sick. Thank you, all of you. I could never repay you. Please take care. The road is still dangerous.
Thank you, Mr. Traveler and Miss Ninja.
Hey, please wait a second. There's something I've been meaning to tell you. This isn't the first time the Kairagi have done something like this. With a little further investigation, I think we could track down the bigger fish. Well, to be honest, I couldn't care less at first. All that ambushing stuff was just getting in the way of my nat schedule. But after witnessing the crying kid and that big, nasty bad guy, I couldn't just ignore the situation like usual. At that moment, the situation felt a lot more personal. Like it was my own problem too. In the end, the little girl thanked us, and even called me Miss Ninja. No one has ever called me that before. Don't count on it. This time was just an exception. Sleeping is still what I do best. In fact, once this is all over with, I'm going to find yes, a really long, comfy... I'm getting... No need. Let's head back first. So don't worry about me. I'll be just fine.
Okay, that's adorable. Pretty good.
My lucky day!
Fry! Now stand more! Boom! Fry! My blade!
I got you covered!
Fry! Fry!
To the very finally,
Can't catch me! Yeah.
That tingle? That tingle? Take this! That tingle?
Good lord!
I'm out of here!
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Have a little taste! That tingle?
Check this out!
I got careless.
Fire it up!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, hey. Alright, try him for the first time.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Check this out! Here's backup! Fire it up! To ashes!
Let's dance.
Check this out! Fire it up!
The enraged Earth will not absolve you! Today, you witness your reckoning!
Check this out!
Not bad.
I got you covered!
There is no atonement for 1,000 years.
Don't get too close!
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not. Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Kengachi! Ninjutsu! Huh? And away I go!
Stop it!
Back to the Earth!
Supporting fire!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Power that ended Python!
Check this out!
Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Let the show begin. Oh, ready, steady, go! Yeah.
Don't get too close!
Make my escape.
What is today? It's Thursday. Okay. So it's not available yet.
Let's dance. Hi. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Huh. 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 Yeah. Hi. Huh. Huh.
Check this out!
You haven't won yet.
Fire it up!
Whoa, that's actually kind of cool.
Let the show begin. And away I go! Hi, ho, hi.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Go, Barbara, go!
Fire it up!
Let the show begin. Almost dodged that. Oh no! Come on, we can do it.
To ashes!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Don't get too close!
Don't get too close! Fire it up! I got you Where'd this rain come from? Are you gonna be okay? Here.
Have a little taste.
I'm out of here.
Freeze.
The fairy.
You're slowing your own man.
Check this out.
Fall before me. Take this. This is over. Cut down. Like this.
Check that seat. Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin. Huh. Yeah. Hi. Let's dance.
He missed it.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Can't catch me!
Not bad.
Fire it up!
Go, Barbara, go!
First try.
Don't get too close!
Can't catch me!
Check this out!
Wait, do I have a character that can look at stuff? Items? Wasn't it him? Oh, yes. Okay. Not that. L. Okay.
Where we headed this time? Don't get too close!
Power the Genshin Python!
Wait, what does the button say?
Can't touch me!
We can do this!
Where is this thing? Probably inside the mountain.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, I see it now. Okay, I need to put, Grow in a different place. I'm used to by doing the third. Okay, now it's going right straight back to there.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to get this achievement. Okay. Yep, bon appetit. So how many primal gems are these? 7 wishes. Man, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's one in here.
Yeah.
I hear it. No. Wait, there it is. Let's go find this other one. dumb thing.
Advance! The tide of battle? Check this out!
Eyes on me! Let's dance! Hi! Hi!
Fire it up!
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna get this last punch and then I'm good. Ooh.
Don't get too close! All in! Advance! Fire it up!
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go! Noticed 400 more. Oh my god. What's my pity? Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Ooh. I'm guaranteed. I'm absolutely freaking guaranteed. I'm going for Wanderer. Really, 64 pity. Pidgey. Okay. Okay. What? I never asked. Okay. What's this? Let's go there real quick. I mean, it's not urgent. I mean, I always have time though. Hey buddy, wake up.
Check this out.
I'm out of here.
To ashes. Fire it up. Supporting fire.
You're overpowered. You're overpowered. Yes. Just in case. Okay.